Hey, how's it going? My morning has been delicious. Quite literally. Fish. It's night for me? I bet. It's gotta be like what? If you're on the West Coast in America, I don't even know, like 2 in the morning right now or something? Gotta be pretty late. It's like about 11 a.m. here in Deutschland. The Deutschers wearing our wooden boots, dancing around. Yeah, no, fair enough. All right. I don't usually play this early, so I'm not so sure what kind of players we're gonna be running into. Who we play though. Warm up a little bit. Just play some Kill Bubba build. $640 in Aussie. Damn. Well, like I know Australia has kind of like strange seasons, doesn't it? Isn't it like winter there now or something? I'm probably stupid, but I like here it's spring, and I think in America it's spring as well. So I'm curious if it's like different in Australia. It is winter. What's the tourney? It's a pretty glamorous tournament. It's the Base Camper Tournament of Champions. Zania and this like David look like they're wearing matching pants. Oh, it's hot Christmas? Well, I mean, to be fair, I like grew up in Arizona, which is like the desert, so I guess we always had like I wouldn't say we had hot Christmases, but they definitely weren't like your movie style Christmas. We used to put Christmas trees around palm trees there as decoration, like anywhere you went, that's what you'd usually see. And then like they do it differently in Europe. Like here, like they start celebrating Christmas in like August, and they celebrate it like all the way up until like December 25th, and then like immediately it's over. Like the Christmas lights come down, the tree gets burned. But like in America, I feel like we like put our Christmas stuff up like closer to Christmas and then leave it up way after. Halloween basically doesn't even exist in Europe. We just kind of skip right over it because we're too excited for Christmas, I guess, here. This is a shame because Halloween, I think, is the coolest holiday. Who cares about presents you don't need when you could be shoveling candy? They were probably humid, right? Like Arizona was very dry. So you just felt like a baked potato all the time. I remember like going anywhere like towards the south, like Tennessee or something, you'd just be drenched. Alright, so this is my brain dead Bubba build here. Because you literally pretty much don't have to use your brain. It's just the way I like it. I could use better add-ons, but Do we need to? I mean, that would be interesting. I'd have to, like, figure out what I'm working with. Who the best sluggers. Twins definitely has to be up there, but, I really smell like, well, not even really smell. They already kind of confirmed that she has a nerf coming. This guy's got balance, does he? Thinks he's cool, does he? You're not gonna get out that gen, huh? Think you're some kind of tough guy, don't you? How much time do I have to capitalize on this? I missed her completely. Man, I got some painful loops here, didn't I? She's stealthy. By stealthy, I mean she makes no noise because it's Orman. Now I snatched her. Who's getting nerfed? Well, the version of twins we have right now isn't actually the version of twins that they intend to keep. They want to make it to where the cooldown on Victor is longer so that there's more counterplay against slugging. Right now, she can just count somebody with Victor and then basically immediately recall Victor back again and then go after someone else, which isn't intended. Sandstorms? In Arizona we did, like those giant, like, mummy sandstorms where like a face forms in the cloud as it comes towards you, but in Germany we basically get like nothing. You didn't bring gen defense, the game's over. Mornings are, like, from what I remember, were always way sweatier in DBD, which is weird because you'd think that, like, that it wouldn't be that way, but I think the matchmaking always just works better at this time of day. Less killers. You're cooked. I wish, like, you didn't have to run gen defense in DBD and you could run, like, more interesting builds. Yeah, on the PTB it was actually insane. Like the like what they did there, I mean, everyone kind of knew that it wasn't going to work out, but on the PTB basically you played as Victor, like, put it that way. Like, Charlotte wasn't even really part of the equation anymore, and when you did play as her, she had like permanent increased movement speed, which isn't exactly true, but pretty much. So it was just the stupidest rework I think I've ever seen. The guy's got balance landing. He's so proud of himself that he has balance landing. Look at him. He's like, yeah, that's right. Look at my skinny little jeans and my balance landing. Guys are like, we can't heal. There's no time. Push the gens. Yeah, but it's just like a case in point, like the devs, as much as like I sometimes think they do understand things about the game, and then they go and make something like the Twins rework, and I'm just like immediately all my faith is just lost. Because like, how can you make a rework like that if you understand anything about the game, you know what I mean? I got some mutton growers in here, huh? You guys just gonna let David King and his beautiful, tight red pants die on the hook? Come on, guys. You're better than that. Get body block for him. That'd be hilarious. I don't like you, red pants. I don't want him to be too close to that hill, because then he can balance landing off of it, so this should work good. Yeah, it does. Like, when I first started playing Dead by Daylight, all you needed was Hex Ruin, because how it used to work is like, there would be skill checks, and if you didn't hit a great skill check, the generator would lose 5% every time until you destroyed the hex. So it massively slowed the gens down unless they cleansed the totem. But that was like the only gen defense perk, and it was just like, I don't know. It wasn't good for new players because obviously they had to like find the hex and they didn't really understand why they were being punished for doing generators, but like, it allowed you to have so much more freedom in creating your builds back then. If they decide not to pay attention, yeah, that's very true. Oh, we had a map offering too? Bastard. Claudette was like solo queuing. Was not expecting her team to not be gutter. People would DC if you cleanse their ruin off spawn. Very true. I remember that even happened when they added Ruin and Undying together, and you would like destroy Undying and Ruin within like the first 10 seconds, and then like the killer would immediately be like, nah, I'm good. Oh yeah, there's like an archive, right? Tried the same build, but let's do it with some slight differences. Let's do chili and engravings, and then instead of trying to be cute with superior anatomy, we'll run bamboozle and just be basic. Wasn't enduring 75% back then? It could have definitely been. I do know that it used to counter DS. I remember that for sure. It's just like behavior does like such weird things, right? Like they'll nerf enduring because it shaved off like 2 seconds of DS when people were running it. But then they nerfed DS so that it only lasted 3 seconds. And then like, it's just like, how do you come to those conclusions? It's so weird. Vacuum pallets were base kit. True. If like you had today's players and old DBD, it would have been an absolute nightmare. Especially like Killer Shack with 2 windows in it and stuff. It would have just been insanely atrocious. And no Bloodlust, right? I don't think it had Bloodlust either. I started playing DBD when who was it came out? I think Leatherface actually. Yeah. I saw Leatherface was getting added to the game and I was like, oh shit. Things just got real. No entity block. Head on was pretty much useless. Oh, I didn't consider that. I know it's not the most interesting like thing in the world, but I do think that like to reduce the insane amount of RNG and stuff that this game has, that like corrupt intervention in its current form should probably be base kit. I don't know, is there anything on like Survivor that should be base kit? They've added a lot of base kit stuff to Survivor anyway, but Wraith couldn't kick gens and he was cloaked? I didn't even know that. Sounds absolutely horrible. If you want to be really mean, you can run this build on the game and then you can pretty much have a guaranteed win like every match. This is a bad map for Bubba though. There's a lot of windows. Oh. This is your favorite? I love this map on night. Oh yeah? I think you're a wise guy, huh? Sneaking around me, are you? Wonder if I should try out Ultimate Weapon before it gets nerfed again. We got a runner. What happens when you don't look at your screen for 10 seconds? Definitely couldn't have made that without engravings. Alright, we got Spirit Fury, that's what we wanted. Why are you moving away from the pouch? Weird. So when you're playing against good survivors, they're always so far ahead of you, like... What would I suggest you do to improve? We're gonna learn a lot during this year's tournament, because face camping, you know, as cringe as it is, it it's so much more difficult now. It used to just be the easiest thing in the world, but now it's like it's actually kind of difficult to base camp against good people because they're like they have so many things they can work with against you. Oh, she's got a really nasty like tile here. I don't know if I should deal with this. Nah, that's like literally an infinite. I have bamboozle, but I don't even think that would save me here. But yeah, like we're testing out so many different builds and so many different strategies with the, like, we'll see the actual best camping strat. My prediction is that it's probably going to be Plague though. I think Plague is just built for camping. A nasty character. What was that, Elodie? Man, they're getting the stuns on me every time because of that sexy ping. Fox, best decision you ever made. Hubris value. Me one more pallet. Feed me. Oh my god, what is this wall here? That is actually nasty. Guys, are we pushing a gen that hard that Antonio has to go to like last second save? Antonio, I don't really know what to tell you, brother. You just got super hard troll. But I'm gonna take advantage of it. Gens before friends, dude. This guy was here. He was like 2 inches away and he's like, nah, I'm good. Nah. Not really feeling like standing up today. I do miss the face collection. What you gonna do when people have to be trolls and cringe? Dude, Ronaldo is not playing around. If there's a W, he's holding it anywhere in the world, anytime. No, it's unfortunate that my hook placements are so bad. Maybe no actually able to do something there. How's it going, GV? If I were them, I'd probably try to like heal over here somewhere or something. I'm gonna bloodlust you. Yes, I do. Bloodlust you. Is it going full chrome? Is it late night for you or early morning? trapped directly under the hook meta. That sounds terrible. Dude, I've never seen a team kill their teammate so effortlessly as they did Elodie here. That was terrible. 11. Oh, so you're on the same time zone as me. I see. You know, there is a bug that if their cyber has a smash hit, you saw about the perk would proc and they would book it even though they didn't stun you. For real? No way. That's so messed up. Ew, I have to play artist? No, I'm good. I think I'd just rather not. Alright, so it's time for some camper training, alright? So we're trying to find out the last person in the tournament. Is it either going to be Hillbilly or it's going to be Hag? And I'm trying out something kind of different with both of them because I want all the builds to be something different. Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm in Germany. Would you be up for a spoopy build request? Definitely. You like them build requests. The audacity. 3 a.m. West Coast life. Right now, in theory, I feel like this should work, but at the same time, I have not played Hillbilly since like his rework, so there's a good chance my skills are going to be a little on the gutter side, but every time I played against him as Survivor, he seems just insanely strong, so I imagine it can't be the most difficult thing in the world, right? Bubba's build in the face camper tournament is going to be pretty dirty. Let's see. Have it here. Look at that perk there on the left. What is this thing called again? Genetic? No, it's not genetic limit. It's something else. But either way, it basically makes it for when you down somebody, everyone else in the area has to like tippy toe movement speed, so you can use it to face camp, and it's gonna be pretty savage, I think. Alright, so the goal here is we're gonna try to hook somebody, get to a totem, activate Pentimento, then get back to the hook before they can unhook the person. We'll see if it's possible. We just gotta hope that they're not super quick on the unhooks. Okay, so that's our target. That was a haunted grounds as well. Might have to hug the borders here, look for cowards trying to make runs. It's terrifying. Wait it, and then she comes back. No. What? She shift W'd that? Against haunted grounds? That's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Impressive in like a terrible way, but okay. This is perfect, by the way. We don't even have to go looking for the totem now because she's literally on it. And now that's a minute on the hook with haunted grounds where they're going to be too scared to go for it. Whoa. Someone's over here. Did you see the crow? Gotta lock eyes. No one's allowed to sneak past. I have a pretty good vantage point here if anyone trying to get around. I don't see any birds on that side. Oh, we just saw this person. Oh, that movement was crazy. Alright, that was me being gutter. That's it. Definitely a possibility. She took the hit, not a smart idea, because now I have no point not to tunnel her. This girl just shift W's and I don't hear her. I'm not worried about downing her super quick because if she has a... If she has DS, it doesn't really matter that much anyway. She has DS. Let's try this advanced mind game on her. She's shift Wing again, bro. This girl has a play style, that's for sure. Alright. We're in no rush to pick her up. Give it a few seconds. Okay, that should have been about a minute now. Infinite Rage. GTA reference, right? It's true, I could use low pro. Ruin is still up, which is hilarious. No scratch marks in here? Yeah. You just like panic people enough with the chainsaw like you're playing Deathslinger till they like run out in the open and get themselves killed. And my like sound in this game is really like cooked. I'm not hearing anything today. Thought someone saw my ruin over there. I seen you, Ruin Hunter. Probably just gonna M1 this girl because this is not a good loop for me. Whoa, what are you doing back here, Jeff? I need to definitely work on my Billy skills. Oh, that was a good play. Not gonna lie. Because now I can hook him and then get Pentimento again, which is kind of like my whole deal here. On a hill too. Like a shrine. after she blocked you on purpose. Yeah, she should, like, at least get mad at me for camping, but don't be ridiculous and say I tunneled her, you know what I mean? Hot dog tier with Hillbilly. That's how I feel with Huntress, or else she would definitely be in the tournament, because there's some Huntresses out there that literally don't ever miss a hatchet. It's kind of crazy. But me, better tier. Do those gens 20% slower. I felt like I heard breathing. I did hear breathing. Oh, Sketelos, much appreciated for staying cringe for 8 months. No easy feat to do. Oh nice, Jeff is wasting time. That's perfect. Uh-oh. Rev constantly to get the blue flames? Yeah. You want to do it like that? Let go and then go back up again? And then let go? Okay. I'm seeing the way. I think they're just gonna push the last gen, say screw her. That's what I would do. I think they're gonna let her die. Oof. A little bit of a... Alright, can't let her get away. Come on, don't let the scratch marks disappear. You think he has Unbreakable? Everyone just shift W's me, like, here. Trying to lose me. No, 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 you don't. No! Okay. Alright, you can have ammo that makes it faster. Alright, these are good things to know. It's gonna be all randomized, so we'll see how it goes. We did it 2 years ago when camping was way stronger, and it was just insane how we won like literally every match. That wasn't the easiest thing in the world. It would have been if I wasn't like just absolute bottom of the barrel with Hillbilly, but you know what? Screw you, Brave Pebble. Bleed to death. Hope you're proud of yourself. They killed Kenny. They did, didn't they? I don't take blame for that. Look, I'll pick Jeff back up when Fang is dead and the patch is closed. I just don't want him to like wiggle off and then unhook her, because that's really gonna just be terrible. Okay, so the hatch should be up here somewhere. Oh, Jeff, where are you? It's kind of silly that hooks don't just like respawn though, to be honest. We're making it so hard to let you go. Alright, let's just get some chainsaw practice, huh, Jeff? I always do that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But buy a skin, Jeff. You ratchet ass vanilla skin. Mm-hmm. Fortunately, a part of being gutter tier console player is I'm safe from all kinds of complainage. Kenny was running nothing but a styptic, huh? Going for his archive challenge. Well, that didn't work out. See, she had Unbreakable and DS, so she had Kindred. She did everything possible. Like, her build was to counter my build, basically. It's kind of funny. But, we timed it perfectly so that her DS ran out, but she also didn't get to take advantage of her Unbreakable. So, that player was surely very unhappy. Don't encourage him to spend money on DVD. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't like looking at vanilla Jeffs. He's had like 40 skins in the battle pass already. Well, listen. If somehow I ever get around to actually playing Artist, then maybe, but... What does this come out? I thought like it should have already been out, no? Maybe later today or something. Oh yeah, we got ourselves another Mitch skin. You are? Make sure to brush your teeth afterwards. For mutton growage. Alright, so Hillbilly is the contender, right? And he's trying to take the spot from Hag in the tournament. So now we're going to try out the Hag build and just see which one is nastier. I rarely buy skins with real money. The last time I did in MMO, I felt pretty awful. 20 down for a 60x6 pixel sprite. Oof. Yeah, 20 is definitely harsh. I got lucky with the Texas Chainsaw Massacre because like the devs gave me the skin for Leatherface, like the $20 skin. But yeah. I don't think I bought any of the legendary skins in Dead by Daylight either. I'm always just like, oof. 15 is pushing my boundaries for a skin for sure. That's right. Leave all that corn in there. Give everybody a big smile. Herman the Doctor. There's no way that, like, because this is a console player. I don't think Herman the Doctor is a console player, right? I would be pretty surprised. You're a hag man. Ooh. RPD badge? I don't think anyone's ever gonna regret. Wait, RPD is back? I thought this was kill switched. Well, I guess let's hope they fixed it. Oh, the toolbox exploit. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Again, how is this not kill switched? Like, are they embarrassed? I don't really get it. I'm the same way, Fulcrum. I remember, like, as like a teenager, I bought like Trials Evolution, which is like some 2D racing game, and it cost like $20, and I felt like sick about it because I didn't like the game at all. It was like just not my thing, and yeah, I still have it. I'm like traumatized by that. No, okay, so it only puts RPD West on then, does it? We're not in the business of chasing people, we're in the business of being cringe. It worked this gen pretty good though. Why can't I kick it? Okay, Ace. Would be cool. You get hit here? I'm not sure if there's anything you can do if you don't have bounce landing. You do have bounce landing. There's some nice traps around here. I thought that with the hag buff that it wouldn't work anymore. This isn't good though. This is obviously a swift here. But, I mean, on the plus side of it being a swift, like, we do get I didn't think she was gonna actually be. Oh man, I'm getting exhausted here. This way. Oh yeah, since this is west. That was a Windows of Opportunity play if I've ever seen one. Guys, I might not be able to get a hook here, I'm not gonna lie. Like a really good coordinated swift against Doctor, I mean against Hag, who fully understands how to like control her power. I got rid of this in my idea for like how to actually rework Hag into making her like a more interesting killer for both sides that you can't just kind of counter once you know the gameplay. Basically what they're doing is they're walking close enough to my trap to activate it, but not close enough to where I can get value from that. And by just like never letting me get pressure, I basically can't win. That's how you do it. Bro just stepped on my trap and then threw down a smoke bomb and disappeared. I'm getting rubber banded pretty heavily here, though. Wait, dude, do I need to hide the traps more, maybe? So they can't, Dude, I swear when I teleport, I'm stuck. Is that normal? Like, I usually have a lot of momentum with Hag after I teleport. Right now, I'm holding forward, and I'm literally standing still. I'm not sure if this, character's working right. We'll think about this as like a test run. This was obviously a pretty high sweat for warm up, so that's normal to have to like hold forward and not be able to move for like a second and a half. Man, these guys definitely knew what map they were going to play on, didn't they? It was pretty mean. In my currency system, what they're doing here, though, wouldn't be possible. What I'm doing wouldn't be possible either, to be fair, but I think that would be obviously better, right? Because no solo queue team that you would ever play against would be rocking it this hard. I don't know if it's a 4-man, but it's definitely at least a 3-man. Did he get that angle? No. Oh, wow. I genuinely did not know that. I used to play Hag a lot when I first started playing the game, but then I just like totally and completely stopped. Yeah. Gotta get rid of that. And this is like another way they could try to get around. You guys aren't gonna leave Herman the doctor to die. Come on, you can get him. I gotta just all rush at the same time. I can't do anything. Oh, they need to reset and heal. This isn't feeling like a Swift, though, I'll be honest. I feel like a Swift would have handled this, like, situation way more coordinated. Maybe they're not on comms. Don't forget to trap the bottom of the stairs that the God pallet is on. If you don't, they can abuse the bug. You can't break the pallet if, is that still around? Is that the one you're talking about? It feels like a Swift that's not on comms. That's what this feels like. Just weird, but I guess that makes sense if there's someone streaming. Yes, how could you? The poor Herman the doctor die like that on RPD. I definitely got cooked. Kind of miss when survivors teabagged though. So, aha, these guys thought they were gonna get hooked. Joke's on you. One's getting hooked in this game. GG's. All right, so we're gonna do Hag again. We're gonna use our brain a little bit more. That was, I think a lot of that was on me. Isn't this what we would want? Something like this? To decrease the trigger range as much as possible? Because then they can't step on it, right? But that's the buff, if I remember correctly. Teleportation range isn't the biggest thing to worry about. Ew. Let's see if 30% is enough. Zizazak. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. Or reading is good too. Yeah, this definitely is not the Hag build I would be using if I was trying to play Hag like in a legitimate way. This is our attempt at making like a camper version of a Hag build. Like a hard camp, like Megan a Thong is pretty proud of herself. Unreal Engine 5 is dog water. The way they like presented Unreal Engine 5 was like it's going to be the greatest engine ever, and every single developer I know that swapped to Unreal Engine 5 has just been plagued by endless bugs. I don't know really what the issue is with it. I kind of expected there to be like a graphic upgrade though when they swapped. It feels like it's the same exact game. Maybe they're not working on any of that stuff yet. This is a pretty popular place to run. I want to trap this area up. It's gonna be like our spot. Then up here, people love to be annoying at. There we go. Ideally, they jump off and then they get the hit. There we go. Just requires a little bit more brain. Sounds like someone's there. It's like all sus. Bro. What? Did you climb out of a window or something? What weapon is this? I think it's like a Halloween weapon. Did I not have a trap under the hook? Am I that stupid? David didn't seem like he's the greatest, right? What in the bag of the Teague? You're gonna regret your life choices, Sable. And you're gonna regret them right now. I better see you turn into a bot in the next 5 seconds. You think she has Wicked? That'd be unlucky. Don't you crouch around here? Don't you? Yeah, Rebecca's like, I love you, Sable, but I don't love you that much. And I saw Megan a thong around here too. There she is. Look what you made me say. You made me say I saw Megan a thong. You think you're cool? David's going for basement now. That trolled him. Oh, I hit her. It's unfortunate. What the? Out of here, you rat. I swung for it all. Whoa! Did anyone know that Meg with a thong was in that locker? God, I'm gonna have like a fear of lockers now because you never know if Meg with a thong is in there. Stop blowing up all my traps! You have to crouch down. Trying to do? Trying to get past me? I don't know about that. This is a hockey game after all, David. I don't know if you know that. Patrick was a knower, guys. He knew this was a hockey game. Hey, gonna head on me again? Huh? Making a thong? Alright, you know what, making a thong? We'll play this game. We'll play it. God. Get away! They want to have to hiss, but They didn't really leave me much choice. Think about it, if David wasn't just so addicted to the idea of getting value out of Bounds Landing, then maybe that match wouldn't have gone the way it did. Did Sable crawl off too? Still down there? I didn't see her anywhere. What the? It's not Sable, it's Megan a thong. Oh, I didn't see her. I'd rather actually play hockey. Do you ever get tired of being a Megan a thong? Like, letting out her off the record, you know? Well, that looked weird because of the movement speed increase. It's a Megan-a-thon. Ooh, it's a Megan-a-thon. Boy. Bite the bullet. Dare you try to bring anything even slightly off meta? Taking the thong before letting her go. If Hag had a like a thong skin, I would wear it in her honor, but I don't think she does. Nope. That's just straight up ass. Nope. This is a frisky one. I don't think we have any thong hag skins, unfortunately. Alright. Back to the Schwobilly. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to change the add-ons this time though. It would sell like hotcaps. Hotcaps. I haven't been playing Fallout. Wonder what that would look like. It could make like the front of her like attractive and then like from behind make her look a monster. Something like that. Oh, that's a lot of med kits. Maybe I already have the add-ons. No, Fulcrum said it would sell like hotcakes, and I said it would sell like hot caps. You know, nice little Fallout Freudian slip. My favorite Fallout? Oof. With all the DLCs, I'd say Fallout 3, and with but vanilla, I'd probably say Fallout New Vegas. You never want to chase Ace first, right? Oof. He knew the timings. Gutta. Someone destroy haunted grounds? I can't down people with a chainsaw that have a brain. Hit the wrong button. Got the rump shaker. Not the best first chase. Yeah, I would really like to get him over there, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah. Pop that gen. We have a pretty good field of view here. I can see they're coming from a few different angles. Can you get closer now? We know this Meg is here. Yeah. Two gens? Yeah, I get him any closer to that hill. And get him to Killer Shack. Yeah. We've almost reset, but not yet. Where in the hell did that guy's body even come from? Alright, we got Haunted Grounds up now. See if there's anything we can do with that. Just moving towards a jungle gym, I think. Not ideal. Gosh. Tech spotted the shit out of that jungle gym. She made a mistake, and she goes down now. Yeah. Would have liked to have that happen earlier, but they really took their time with the totems. Can I get back to her before she gets insta unhooked? No, I can't. Probably gonna have to bloodlust this. Perfect. Let's see if we can hook him near the Pentimento. Alright, no one's over there. Someone's over here. He must have kindred. He must have kindred. Just pathing way too well around me. I need to keep that in mind. Yeah. You're going, Gabriel. You looking for cosmetics? They're never gonna make them for you. You're doomed to look like a stupid space pirate for all of eternity. No, I haven't. I'm a definite Bethesda pleb when it comes to Fallout. Pretty much have it made in the shade here. We got Pentimento cooking upstairs. Yeah, there ain't much they can do. That's right. Imagine if it had proximity chat, you could just like call out everybody's fit, you know? Name them. Ain't coming for that guy. Hope you like watching all your progress get ruined. should push her this way so she doesn't have as much like. There's something weird about Hillbilly is it makes you want to be stupid playing this character. I don't really know how to explain it. Fisty Dre. Remind me to punch Claire next time I hook her. Dear God, that was like a loud scream. I don't... Madge, are you still here? Of course you're not. Of course you had to go medging around somewhere. It's gonna change anything. I like to make better when she was in a thong. Oh, Meg. Goodbye. That was the corner you chose, huh? Alright, let's check it out here. The Ace didn't have Kindred, but did Claire. Neither of them had Kindred. Only Gabriel did. I did watch the Fallout show. It was very good. Alright, Scantalos. Scalantos. Have a good one, man. Time for some of that Oni stepping on people to sleep to ASMR. Alrighty, what are we doing? Play around with Knight a little bit to entertain me. I'll try to. You 6 a.m. always is like a good time for me to pass out. I don't know. I could wake up at like 5 a.m. and by 6 a.m. I'm always just naturally massively tired. Man, even thinking about 6 a.m. and I'm yawning. Alrighty. What in the... Prestige 100 Ash, huh? Kind of based. Not sure what I'm feeling on the camper side of things. Hillbilly is interesting. I need to keep testing out a hag and see if that add-on saves her. Because if that add-on makes it to where they can't troll your power, then it actually kind of fixes my main issue with playing her. Alright, so we're trying out a more of a risky version of Knight here because these add-ons don't exactly allow me to play how I want to, but... Just hit her immediately. I'm not going to play around with it. Okay, really now? 100 prestiges later and this is how it starts? Pushed her away from that. Oh, she had to dodge the knight. Ooh. Well, whoever got you out of there is probably not going to bother him. There we go. I just wanted her to move away from that, basically. The only reason I used my guard there. Oof, you are a frisky little Ada-wong. Okay. Okay. Did I get bloodlust? Because now I'm actually just going to play this palette. Meg, if you want to die, come to me. I'm literally too lazy to come over to you in the basement. That was some tricky movement. He like dropped down to a 360. The jailer. That sounds like some world-class muttonage. At least the darkness isn't activating too often. Got her. Mage, you got seen. Going for that banner, are we? She just doesn't even try. All she had to do was run into me. That's all you had to do, Mage. I've never seen anyone just so utterly disgusted with the design of a killer before. That would have been sexy. I'm gonna pop it. I'm just gonna go in here, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send this back here unexpectedly. Might get it down from that, because it's the assassin with dried horse meat. And I have a movement speed increase from doing that, so I could beat her at this pallet as well. She got hit at the last second because of dried horse meat. Delicious. Time. Pretty much. Just leave the jailer here. Let's head back to the hook. Ooh. It's an Ash Prestige 100. Alright, Nancy, you're going downtown. I want to get a flashlight save? Would I try dried horse meat? No. I think it's probably more delicious when it's fresh. We hook train today. How long are we gonna do this, Nancy? Whoa. Just chaining tiles. I don't want to like have one chase with Ash before this game ends. Not here. That's genuinely surprising. I missed my chop. That's pathetic. Whoa, I got stuck. So did you though, Ada? I want to have a chase with Ash. Well, since you teabagged, surely you don't have any problem lying there on the ground till I find Ash, right? Oh, there he is. Come on, let's have a chase, buddy. Jeez, it was so weird. Why does he look at me constantly? He's like constantly looking at me. Weirdo. Oh, I got stuck. But you already knew that, didn't you, Ash? Because you were probably looking at me. Bro. Do you have Vigil? Like, what are you so creepy for? I don't like it. What the? Okay, Ash. This has gone too long now. He's trying to get his shiz back, is what it is. He's a vigiler, and he's very vigilanting. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Got it, but it was too late. Is that the Gen exploit with whatchamacallit? Exploitative energy or whatever? I wish Meg was still alive so I could give her hash. No. No. Yeah, potential energy, that's the one. More night gameplay? Can do. Nancy had Wicked. Night player stinky. I'm trying to like learn how to play night without Map of the Realm, because if you can make dried horse meat and call to arms work, I feel like you're going to be in such a better position to be annoying. I appreciate it, Althani. Yeah, so call to arms, dried horse meat. I want to get used to this. Like, the skill floor for not using Map of the Realm is definitely higher, but... Map, or night is very map dependent. If you get a like a really like boxy map as night, it's really hard. Like Eerie of the Crows as night is a very nightmarish map to play on. The more like narrow they are, the more corners there are. That's what you want. As an Xbox player, can you play as Huntress? I cannot. I can play as Huntress, but I'm gutter tier. Even with all of her buffs, I'm still pretty basic. Like, could I win if I ran full meta? Probably. But, yeah, it could definitely go either way. I wouldn't feel too in control. Scott's video on DBD quitters. I may have. Scott's usually against the DC penalty in general, right? Like, he doesn't really like the DC penalty. He'd rather just have a bot on his team, but as much as I like agree with that, I think what would end up happening if they got rid of the DC penalty is people would just, especially now that you can't depip, people would literally just go next every single match that even like slightly sort of annoyed them. Am I playing knight or man with sword? I'm gonna say knight. Man with sword could be Oni. We're gutter tier Oni. They should just probably rework the giving up on hook thing. I was too far, wasn't I? Yeah, I needed to walk like 5 more steps, and then I would have been a great star. He has to go around it. I use that to my advantage. It's gonna come back if I can just keep him here. Alright. This Yoichi completely zoned themselves, I think. There's no way he's gonna stay. I messed up the start of this match really bad because I misjudged my distance to that generator. This is going to take some effort. Like I said, I'm trying to learn how to use these add-ons, and they require a lot more precision than if I had Map of the Realm. I'd be hitting these guys left and right with my knights. This is definitely looking like an L, though. Unfortunately, when you're playing against tryhards like this, you pretty much have to stay in control the entire time. It's really hard to make a comeback against. I literally spawned that on her though, and it didn't work. I spawned that knight, or that guard, inside of her hitbox, and she still was able to outrun it. Not good. Do you think she's doing the exploit? Because she kind of like cooked that gen next to me so hard at the beginning that it like threw me off. Am I coping? Yeah, I think I am. But I may have also gotten exploited, so we'll have to see. I thought I was at the other side. Oh my god, I thought the pallet was on that side. That was on me. That was a gutter tier play. You should uninstall the game if you ever do something like that. She made that? That's crazy. Guys, I think these gens are too fast. Lucky for us, she tapped this out of greed. I don't want to go next on this one and check to see if they're using the exploit. Obviously, we don't have to like stress over a match where we got cheated on. Doesn't have to be though, they could be legit. Never really know. Really efficient people can make it seem like they're not. We got some pretty good tiles here. I'll hide adrenaline, every single one. All right, let's open the door. How's it going, misery? Guy's gonna cringe me to death. Oh my. That head looked kind of strange, dude, not gonna lie. It's kind of sus. Waiting for killer clowns? Should be a good time. Nah, just a brown toolbox just to troll me. This guy, though. I don't know. Bunch of level 0 Steam accounts from Russia. It's kind of strange. Why? To be honest, I'm not so sure everyone on that team was completely legit. Try out a different build though. Let's do maybe like Deadlock and Choy's Holy Copium. I don't know. There's something about level 0 Russian accounts that make my tingles tingle, you know? Some tingling going on there. I'm still on the fence about killer clowns though. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll see. Maybe I'll see if the devs will give me a code for it, because I'd like to try it, but like It's one of those games I'm definitely like scared to pay full price for, because they are asking quite a decent amount for it. Sus behavior from survivors, yeah. The what was sus was like the gen speed felt like actually insane, because there was only one person working on that gen while I was looping that Yoichi, and they like somehow almost managed to finish that generator by themselves in like, I don't know, like 15 seconds. And then that dude doing that moonwalk at the end kind of caught my attention, because I do know that like being able to like, there's a key you can hold down if you have cheating software that makes you moonwalk, and he was just a little bit too smooth with it. I don't know, he went around like a perfect loop. All right, Gas Haven. The next Kingdom Come game? Yeah, I would say for sure. It's my only issue with like Kingdom Come is like it's too immersive. Like I just get like too into the game, and then like next thing I know, like 6 months have passed by and I have like a 17-foot long beard, and but games like that can be dangerous. Definitely gonna get something going here. Too many people in here. Dude, there were just like 5 people in this room. You're telling me no one is in here anymore? That's actually crazy. Elden Ring ate 2 months of your life. Yeah, that's how it goes. I should have just walked through. I honestly didn't know I had the Karn effects already. I could have hit her there. You wasted a lot of time going for the stun, like the chain blind. Always good to waste a night every time you're gonna do something. Just take the shot that someone might be somewhere. Alright, did we get a pain res? We do. We know that this was the most worked on gen as well. There's no reason to use my guard here. I get a guaranteed hit no matter what. But what I can try to do is I can put my guard up here. Did he run past me? Was he smart enough? He did. He ran past me. I was going to try to put my guard up ahead of him, then hit him, which would have forced him to run into my guard, which would have been really good for me. It actually still worked, it just took way longer. Okay, stand here. Max distance is what we want. Jump down. Bro, I swear on my life I just heard this Michaela fall down. Knew she was gonna want to go for that window because it's really strong. She's running to a total dead zone over here, by the way. I think she dead-hearted? Yeah, getting in on those games when they first come out is the key. He did that pretty well, Meg. Alright, this is dangerous for her because I have a Carnifex. Fortunately for her, the tile RNG just was absolute gutter. My goodness. We're talking about killer clowns from outer space. I'm losing the battle of attrition here. I need to make something happen. This is what I talk about, a boxy map though. It's very wide open and it makes my guards very, very pathetic. Can't get much value. I'm an M1 killer at Killer Shack. Isn't ideal. How's it going, Mr. Robot? Would a killer whose ability to destroy pallets even when they are up be a good concept? It would have to depend. There would have to be some, like, trade-off to that. Like a killer that maybe is weak in another way. I want to force a trade here. Dude, that recovery was so slow. That was the slowest recovery I think I've actually ever had. Did you get past to the banner? That's so annoying. This Bill's a really good player. Like, and he makes zero noise. I think that's it, guys. I'm cooked. I just, for whatever reason there, when I hit Bill, It took me like 45 seconds to recover my like attack speed. I have no idea why. We're going end game now. He's just trying to hold out for adrenaline, probably. Live. I don't even know what gen they're trying to push right now, to be honest with you. But he's M1, that's the trade-off. Could be, but I don't know if people would be too interested. You just run around the map destroying all the pallets, and then... I mean, to be honest, even when there's no pallets on a map, an M1 killer is still pretty much gonna lose, just because of how gutter they are overall. Wide open map like this, though, no corners at all. You're pretty much cooked. No, guys, should I give up on the dried horse speed dream? Is it not worth it? I think the guards are so stupid anyway that it might not actually even be worth it. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Please let her die. Classic Meg life. Got a lot of value out of Discordance. I definitely see myself keeping that on. Wait, should I try out the like super dramatic boss? May got left behind. Do you guys know if they fixed Gift of Pain yet? No clue. Haven't heard anything. There's really no way to test it. Kind of stinks because it definitely fits well. Forced hesitation. This is the good bit of like perk to run for trolling Bubba's. Wait. Passing out. What we want to test an add-on out on this beautiful character right here. This absolute legend of a character. The wiki doesn't even know what's up with Scorchoke anymore. Giving up on life. Naboo. Much appreciated for growing the muttons. More like DC collector. Imagine. It's like have a DC wall of all the people that couldn't handle it. It would be funny to try to make like the ultimate DC build. Like you play a Skull Merchant, you put on like Pain Res, what else? Franklin's Demise, like anything you can think of to just really annoy people to death. Yeah, it probably is still broken. It's a shame. It's like one of the best perks in the game for people who don't tunnel. And yeah, it not working is a huge bummer because it's definitely a go-to. As long as there's no Megan a thong. Alright, so. Now imagine. Refund to everybody. That would be some crazy event, that's for sure. What the flip? That couldn't have happened at any other point. It had to wait until I like saw somebody and then just completely troll me out of like existence. Why'd get injured? Run away and get injured. Yeah, eat that. I'm really trying to troll her, but she's not giving in to the troller. I'll give her credit. She's shift Wing it really good. We gotta run into a drone at some point. There it is. Was that worth it? No, but it made me laugh. Well, just true degenerate. That's for sure. Everybody is like fully marked too. They make like any errors, they get like auto injured, which is hilarious. Yeah, body block for. See how long you can do that for. Bitch ass? You think you're gonna get out of this? Oh, she's standing still, so I can't do anything. She's smart. She knows Skull Merchant counterplay. Hacker, get out of my game with your knowledge of the Force. Renato, put a shirt on, bro. So these guys are just running everywhere in my drones. I feel like they're never getting injured. Actually drive me crazy. Here ASMR. Who's the true Skull Merchant, alright? Saboing like that, guys? Come on, what is this? Can't you just be like a normal survivor team and give up because it's Skull Merchant? Why you guys gotta be so cringe? Nato just got himself injured and now he's trapped. Ah, if I had that one add-on, I would have had him there. Ah, she actually wiggles out of it. He was coming back to Sabo it again, too. What an absolute degenerate. No, they're resetting. Where are they? Don't tell me something. Oh, guys, they're gonna reset on me. It's show over. They used their filthy mouths and they said what they wanted to do. Holy God, Claudette. Right here, we got something to work with. Let's pull all this away. All of it. I don't want to see any of it. Get it all out of here. Alright, we're tunneling, boys. Can we tunnel her in 3 gens? Let's find out. Put DS on. Running this way. I got her on the iPod. Where's Steve? Alright, they haven't touched another gen yet. That's why this one here is deadlocked. It's good information to have when you're being a cringer. What the cringe? I don't mind that she has to mend. Was that worth it, Steve? Like, let's talk about it. Was it worth it? Come on. Come on, Scoops ahoy. Like, I'm just annoyed at... You know what? Never mind. You win, Steve. Did you? No shirt. No, nothing. Now, I'm glad I see the Obsession's aura while he's on a hook. Very helpful. What the off the cringe? Nope, I don't do chases without my drone up. Sorry. How does it feel that I'm better than you at the game, Kate? Huh? How does it feel that I'm better? On something. You can't become uncringe. That's not how it works. You're tainted. Steve's trying to lit he. Bro, if my leg can barely reach the pallet, how did it stop me, you know? Caught him off guard with the undetectable. Steve's too trolly. But that's just Steve. Forever cringe. I don't think I hear those clickety clackers. Oh, let me get a drone. I'm a skull merchant. I don't know how to loot people without this. Nope. She's gonna think I'm not gonna come. Oh my, off the cringe. But I'm not a tunneler. Nope. Where's Steve? There he is. And he just got marked. Come on, Steve. Show us what you got, buddy. Sacrifice yourself. Oh! How did he get out, like, in front of me? Was he so fast that he actually managed to catch up? I don't think I could do that if my life depended on it. The king of cringe. Right. You'll need another place. You in hell, Steve. I'd like to just throw these down for the oblivious. Oh no, it's shirtless Renato. You're not in control here. I am. You don't tell me when I down you. I down you when I wanna. I'm the skull merchant. Mutton. You willingly watch skull merchant gameplay. Excited out. This is. You know how far off the skill floor we are? Can't even get a penny under us. He's not giving up yet. He has faith that she can get to him. And that's the thing that's truly cringe. Bye. Much appreciated for joining the cringe side of the force. Throwing them muttons. Oh, you were so close. All we gotta do is follow these delicious, delicious blood tracks. Because we earned the 4K. Okay, I want everyone to know that the 4K here was earned. How'd you do it, huh? How'd you do it? Your blood disappeared, everything disappeared. I want to know. She can't. That was smart. Getting hit by it was smart. I had to be over here. Yep. Ah. God. What a day. That was pretty impressive. Like, I didn't see her blood or her scratch marks anymore. Breakout, that makes sense. Not having background player kind of surprising though. Shirtless Renato. Much appreciated, Bright. I am doing well, in fact. Bringing the cringe back to the game where it belonged all along. How much appreciated, Travis. We got dunked on by Herman Doctor earlier when he was playing in solo queue. I'm not sure if his team was solo, I kind of doubt it, but especially because they left him to die at the end. But we still got dunked on pretty hard. We need to make up for it. Train with some hag. I'm gonna just try Bloodied Mud and see if that does enough. But if anyone uses the tech on me, I'm gonna try using Bloody Mud and where is it? Bloodied Water together and see if that makes it completely impossible. Do I always stream this early? No, actually I've never streamed even nearly this early before. I usually stream really late. How's it going, Soprano Queen? Doing good. Still, I still have like, probably a little over a year of chemo left, but it's like at home, mostly, like pills and stuff. Not like the like really hardcore infusions where you have to like stay in like an isolated room with plastic up and the doctors wear hazmat suits when they come in. I don't have to do that anymore. Stozy, good morning. Zal. Agatha. Good name. Why am I always going against a base skin ace? Like, do you know there's literally nothing more terrifying in Dead by Daylight than an ace that doesn't wear cosmetics? You haven't played against Ag in like 2 years. Do that. So in the last update, they made it to where they changed Hag's add-ons, some of them, and now instead of the add-on that makes it to where the size, the radius of her traps are bigger, which actually trolled her, they reversed it, and now the radius is smaller. So what I'm trying to do is see if I can get, or if the tech doesn't work anymore against her, where you trigger the trap out of hit range and then basically just deny her power completely. Not much appreciated, Soprano. Not my favorite Hag map though, that's for sure. I mean, it's her map, but I don't like it. I don't like it. It must be fun. It feels way sweatier than usual, I'm not gonna lie. Like prime time, there's so many people playing Survivor that you get a really, like, definitely a more random mix. This is like MMR working, and I don't like it. I had one trap on the map, Kate, and you stepped in it. Don't chase an ace, chase a Kate. These are the rules, I don't make them. She's just running past everything. I I missed that lunch. Oh. Can anybody fly to Germany and uninstall the game for me? Because I have no idea how I just missed that lunch. Kate has a no pallet challenge. It's the only explanation. It's the only explanation. She doesn't use pallets. Just did like the number one thing you shouldn't do with Hag. I just like went hard chase. He knows he has to stop me from getting in the basement, but like he can't, so I guess insta trade is probably the best bet. It'd be hard to get her out of there. Not impossible, though. What is my favorite killer? Currently, like, it used to be Sadako. Right now, I have a lot of fun playing Pinhead. Whoa, Rebecca? Why did we do that? You're lucky these aces are, like, lurking and literally all around us like cockroaches, or I would have picked you up just then. Oh, she ran down to reassurance her and she killed herself through the reassurance, dude. You cannot make up like solo queue gameplay more than that. She killed herself through the reassurance. Nah. I'm good. Steve, stop typing, you fall asleep. Who would have guessed that the final two people alive would both be aces? Not me. They're just a different breed, you know? You know, I quit playing Overwatch like 2 years ago or something like that, but I still really enjoy watching people play the game. I just know that I just personally can't handle it. So I don't play it, but I definitely get secondhand joy from watching it. Didn't work, maybe? Was that just evidence that did he try to get it to work on me and it did it? Guys, I think it's working. I think he tried to purposely troll it and it doesn't work because the radius is too small. I just want to know why that Kate never used a pallet. I'm willing to bet she had windows of opportunity. Oh, you got slowly crept in on? And you had to play it. My YouTube name was like basically a nickname that I used in like, what was it? It was Ark, the dinosaur game. I played that game for like, I don't want to even show you guys how long I played it for because it's embarrassing, but like I have way too much time played on that game, and the people that I played with, they called me Choy for so long, and I played it with people that I knew in real life too. So they started calling me Choy. I put literally zero thought into the name. But I had like everyone calling me Choy for such a long period of time that I kind of just accepted the name, just went with it. Actually, always spawns here when it doesn't spawn somewhere in the furthest corner of the universe. On maps like this, where I know for a fact... Oh, he's here. Don't you give me your medkit. You're an ace. You live to destroy souls and eat babies who try to act cute. He wouldn't. He has too much respect for himself. He's an ace. I could have downed him there. I just didn't expect him to slow ball. Right. Much appreciated for becoming cringe. I don't have no traps nowhere. Stop it, ass. That guy has a plan. No, I want to hook you. Give me the points. Just so you to get dressed. I was born cringe. Sounds like a CSI Miami intro. From Discord and says she did have windows. See, she had windows of opportunity, and yet she had calm spirit as well. You don't need that anymore. Calm spirit doesn't counter ultimate weapon. Jeez. Yeah, she ran to every pallet and didn't throw any pallet. I don't know. It was so weird. Maybe her like pallet button broke or something. All right, let's test out genetic limits. Is that what it's called? No, it's forced hesitation. I always get it mixed up. What do we got here? Pathetic chase. Okay, I need to watch out for that. Is this last name actually Biscotti? It just sounds somewhat... No, it's Visconti. Okay. Rolled me. The tournament time? It depends. I'm getting close to it. Most likely it will be in the morning though. I think I'll probably be streaming earlier for a while, and then we'll start doing like mix streams. Well, I definitely don't eat my French fries with mayo. No, I see. I I mean I call Meg Mage, so that's how it is. It just feels like it fits her more, you know. Biscotti though, I don't know. I might use that. Double sweatbands, yeah, it's for real. Where'd bro go? Man, my ears are not working, or they messed up the sound like really bad in this Unreal Engine 5 update. They're just going to the next tile? He gets us either way, I just... You're kind of dead zoned-ish. Dude, how is this guy so fast? I have the green engravings on. Oh no, guys. I told you my chase is pathetic. I need to just leave this guy, I think. Slippery. Like a wet noodle. There's a wet noodle to it. I need to find someone who's got her. Push them into the dead zones he just created. Definitely not ideal. The reason we're using agitation is because it's really important that we try to get a hook in a good spot. I'm going for something incredibly, incredibly greedy right now. She was gonna body block the basement, so this was the next best I could do. Okay, she's gone. Her scratch marks over there? That's not good. Yeah. I caught it too late, unfortunately. Gotta keep her down here. Alright, she's got DS. So we just need to wait that out. Alright, so we do still have someone down here. Damn, they had every angle covered. We gotta stay on her. She's our only chance of winning. Okay, perfect. And that got deadlocked. That bought us a little bit of time. She's dead. Now it's all a matter of how much does ah, not a total I'm innocent, I swear. This ace is everywhere and nowhere at the same time, so we have to watch out for this guy. I don't think they want to drop down there. Maybe they sacrifice. That's crazy. Was that sprint burst? Wow. Aces are literally a virus, aren't they? Bloody bastards. Well, now that Ace is on the hook, do you think anyone will have the brain capacity to save him? Didn't see the edge. What, Ada? You want to save Ace? That's cringe. She has forced hesitation now because of that down. She can't run. Maybe we can get more forced hesitation value. No, he's not going down. I'm kind of surprised by that. Ah, there you are. There you go. Once I defeated Ace, their entire team crumbled like they were made out of wet tissue. It's pronounced Megan a thong. Yeah, Megan a thong. She definitely ruined everything. I earned this 4K Yui, and you know it. That's true. I already have some expectations for the tournament. Like, I know that, like, for Clown to last even like 10 seconds is going to be really hard because he lost like all of his ability to camp. Literally the only reason I'm putting him in this because of that he won the previous one. Seems unfair. Alrighty, have a good one, Bright. All gods who play him? Yeah, it really is. Get baby decisive strike. Well, you gotta be like Dwight, and you gotta use decisive with unbreakable if you're... Wait, it's always a win-win. Who plays the rules? Alrighty, so the hold on. Hag is probably gonna make it in, I'll be honest. We'll see. We're gonna keep playing Hillbilly and see if I can keep making that work consistently, but yeah, right now it's a toss-up between Hag and Hillbilly for the last slot. The idea is that it's sudden death elimination. I have a video on the 2023 edition of this tournament we did, but yeah, it's like it'll be like Bubba versus Knight. The only rule really is that I try to camp one person out of the game. Have a good one, Adapt. So I try to camp one person out of the game using really dirty strategies with these killer powers, like the best I can put together. And if I don't get a 3 or 4K with like Bubba, say, and then I play Knight and I get like a 2K with Knight, then that would be like a tie because they both failed. But if Bubba got like a 4K and Knight got like a 2K, then I would eliminate Knight and kick him out. And then, but we go in like a circle, so we don't just stick with Bubba and Knight until one's eliminated. Like if they both survive, we move to Pinhead and Clown, who won the tournament last year, or 2 years ago now actually, and then move on to Hag and Doctor, play against Skull Merchant. Is the animation for DS still cringe? Thought they fixed it. But yeah. Do you think Skull Merchant's gonna win? Well, let's look at the Skull Merchant card. I want to change one of these add-ons here. The purple one I don't want to use, I don't think. I'm going to use the hindered one because I think it causes more rage. I know it causes more rage for me when I get hit with the hindered like add-on, so I think that's the... I just like in our highlights, unsalty survivors is actually like one of the things I am afraid of, because if I play against people who aren't salty, then I might be in trouble. Now Norman again. I have a feeling that my totems are not gonna last very long. Come on, give me a haunted grounds on this Nia. What in the comp drop is happening here? Save some pallets for the rest of us, Nia. Looking for anybody else to like chase after now. I should get some ruin value if I can. I think Nia has Bond. She did a really good job at staying away from literally everyone else. Alright, we got a hill here with a totem on it. That's beautiful. And a regressing generator. Tasty pallets. Ania was not going to be the first person down on their team today, that's for sure. You gotta be real wary of her. Man, imagine if this Yui would have destroyed that totem earlier. Ooh, they don't care. They don't care about the camp. Oh, it's starting to stroke out a little bit. Wasting a lot of time. Alright, she's trying to get around. She's trying to get around that way. You're next, Talita. Hug those barrels. Oh? Is it too little too late though? That's the question. One gen left. That girl go. There's a stealther around here somewhere. Isn't this interesting gameplay? Okay, so they are both here. Getting some ruin value. He is trying to create an opening, but I don't know what Toledo's doing. Whoa! Where in the crouch did you come from? Did you guys see her? Oh, that was some crazy level crouching she just did. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to catch this Nia. This is definitely like a last person alive type chase. Break off and go for this Toledo instead. I need to check the gen over on the far side because it could have a lot of progress done on it. What? There's no way you guys are trying to push this gen. That's crazy. You're a charge. You have unbreakable. Get up. See, then he is like, I'm out. There's no way my team is throwing this game as hard as they are. There's no way. I have no reserves. Oh. Not Killer Shack. Guys think I can get her with the tryhard mind game? Try it. Ah. Just cooked here. Pentimento too strong. Whoever cleansed that Undying screwed this team so hard. Oh, Ghosty McToasty is what you are. Dilita number 4. Top shotta. How's it going? I'm trying to go. Pentamentos the fresh gen maker. That's a cursed slogan. There I go. Appreciating the mutton road. I'm gonna make this more difficult on myself than it needs to be. Alright, I'm gonna go break a pallet. Yeah, Insta Donald. But KBD is definitely, maybe in the next update they'll just make it to where decisive strike is like a martyrdom grenade. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Well, let's assume that they were tryhards. She wanted to rent a room with the Billy. I'm feeling more confident with the hag build than the Billy build. Just because my, like, Billy does require mechanical skill. And let's be honest here. I don't know if that's the right way to go. Sexy Pepsi. You can only play this game when you're in the right mood. Well, a trick that I fell for a lot is I kind of feel to play Dead by Daylight. I'm like, oh, you know, it could sounds like kind of fun right now. I want to like hop on and I want to play like Night or something. And I'll get on the game and I'll be like, oh, a daily challenge to hit 4 dash attacks with Pig. Let me just get rid of this daily challenge real quick before I start playing. And then that just devolves into like a complete miserable experience where I'm trying to hit dash attacks and I'm getting like tryharded on like super hard. Obviously it probably isn't as hard now because they made her dash attacks so easy, but back in the day, oof, I would cause some salt. And then I'd be salty and then like I wouldn't want to play anymore. Or I'd go into a match salty and then just double down on the salt. Now I don't look at daily challenges anymore. I think they're evil and cursed and I hate them. Just get them out of the game. Nostromo. Do you think this map should have been indoor only, like just a bigger version of the ship, or do you like the outside part? I think this planet's kind of cool, but I don't know. Let's trap up the ship real nice and good. I stop. You can never stop. It is. That guy did not get off that gen very quickly. Smart. Oh, that got rid of my thing here. Big time on Forge. Put this down here. You're actually gonna risk it for the biscuit, dude? That's crazy. Okay. Oh my god, please let me find somebody who's not an ace. Maybe we should make a rule for the tournament that we just dodge every ace player. Oh, he's a check spotter. They're just too strong, guys. They're aces. They have like 16 packs. They're next to this gen. Seems like a smart move. Oh, instant on hook? Kind of thinking that we were going that way. You gonna loot me here forever? 110. Need to put a trap on it. You didn't go for it? No way. Has given up. Bill ain't coming for you, Ace. Did it dirty. That like chase that Ace did with me was legitimately like a 32 gen chase. I'm not too surprised that they that he gave up. I have the feeling that Bill does not give two shits about anyone else. Done. About to play some matches yourself? You gonna play Ace? Yeah. Worst thing is I've had Sexy Pepsi on my team before in solo queue. Now I'm just punishing, you know? Goodbye, Ace Biscotti. I mean, I have to try to hook you, right? Don't you want me to hook you? Do you really want to be alive in this game anymore? Alright, let's just trap the exit gates at this point, because Bill's never coming out of whatever closet he's hiding in right now. Adam Main? What's your fit? What's your cosmetic of choice? They're the important questions. Bill, I literally just saw you looking over that rock there. What do you mean? You can't just get the adept because you won it? You did nothing to deserve it. Literally, you did nothing. What am I doing with this Bill, guys? I think he wants to die. Oh, really? You did? Welcome to the MMR. Oh, yeah? What's Bill doing there? Grandma versus grandpa battle. Yeah. He just was staring over the rock. Like, it's a third person game. You don't actually have to like look over it with your face. What did he have? He had distortion, he had clairvoyance, he had soul survivor, and he had bond. What if he at the absolute scum build? He has bond so he can kite his teammates if he gets found, and he has clairvoyance and soul survivor to make sure he can optimize his chances of escaping after everyone else is dead. And then he goes and stares over a rock. If you're wondering how you get to like higher MMR when you play like that, that's how. Soul Survivor. The most unlore friendly Bill I've ever seen. I'm getting actually wrecked on night right now. Let's take off dried horse meat and just say, okay, it's not worth it. I feel like this is needed. Actually, I looked at my daily as I'm cooked. You guys think monitor is worth it? He was asking you out. I don't know, that didn't feel like courtship. I'll tell you what I want to use. But I'm not sure if they fixed this perk yet. Night's pretty loud. I think they'd hear my ass coming even if I had this perk on. Try this. Well, we got an ace, but here's the question. This ace is wearing, like, a cosmetic shirt. He's not a vanilla ace. Nancy's are scary, too. Jake's and Sable's aren't scary, though. I don't think I played against a single, like, Sable that's had a pretty good run against me. But yeah, Nancy's and aces you gotta watch out for. Tryhards. You used it for that? Makes sense. It works perfectly for it because it's a really hard map to watch both exit gates on. I pretty much never see anybody use Soul Survivor except someone who's playing like a rat. I have to question if the perk is worth running or not. Or worth existing, I should say. Like, could it be reworked? It seems kind of unhealthy. I would assume. Alright, the ace wants to get chased already. This is a pretty good map for Nye. He ran down the stairs. That was an epically smart move. Alright, they're splitting up on gens completely. No discordance yet. Scary. Well, it's definitely a Swift. I was unlucky. Could be some gens popping though, because they all split up. Assassin? He's got to really shift W there. I just did that for the movement speed. I know he's gonna unhook her anyway. Comp corner. Oh, okay. Kind of push that gen up the... What is that? It's not aces. Ooh, I hit the wrong button. Shut up! Go away! Guys are super efficient, to be honest, even though I'm at 4 gen. I didn't get to down this guy the last time because he was on comms. It wouldn't let me summon my guard because they have like a little dip on this map. Just a little mini dip. We'll see. I'll see if the devs like will work with me on it. Good balance. That's why Mindbreaker's a shit ass perk. Oop-de-doo. Because this building still should exist in 2024. This is like one of those things where it's like, when you're talking about balancing Dead by Daylight for the high level, you get rid of buildings like this because noobs are going to go down in a building like that in 2 seconds anyway, but tryhards will literally ruin your life. And that's the difference. I looked away. Oh, why does this stuff exist? It's so cringe. Gonna run down the stairs again? Oh, he snatched it from him. And Mindbreaker again doing nothing. Because, crash perk. Alright guys, don't use Mindbreaker. That's the lesson we learned from this match. Trying to do that. Nah. Runs away from the hook, smart. Just gets into the hook. I need a tunneler now. Okay, he can't get out. I'm good. I'm gonna not hook her in the basement because I need to get to that gen as fast as possible. For some reason my power went on cooldown. That was weird. Oh, it was because Jailer took 20,000 years. Unfortunately, I was hoping Jake would chill here. Does he make anything? Just this, right? I think that's enough, though. That's the sad part. Yeah, Jen's definitely done. I think our, yeah, mind game was literally non-existently useful. Morning, Joe. Tom? I said Tom. I can afford the people, so I just gotta go for it. They're saboing that. Your average normal players. Nothing sweaty going on here. They know they gotta heal that, I think. Yeah, they could heal that too easily. Yeah. Nah, they did it in Killer Shack. That's cringe. No, I can't play here, you bastard. I should have just maybe patrolled Nancy, huh? Swift efficiency, yeah, guaranteed. Don't worry, guys. Somehow they're gonna make solo queue balance with that. Or Sable. Ready. Oh. Mindbreaker wrapped up in the gutter. Really hard to find like perks that have synergy with knife. Didn't like the sword? Nah, it was too weird. Not gonna lie, maybe we run Franklin's. I just spent some blood points. It's getting critical now. I'll never play this killer, but I'll ready him up. Starbucks on the way to work or no? The answer is always. Dude, guaranteed these guys at the toolboxes are cheating. But you know what? Let's get cheated on so we can see how cringe they are in 4K. Much appreciated, bye. What the? I'm leveling Knight. How did that happen? Like Starbucks, but a little better. Oh my, wholesome Choy? Oh nah. Wholesome Choy got... Why is that still a thing? Well, gonna be a wholesome game, I guess. Cringe. Yeah, that's true. Would counter fog-wise. I almost forgot that perk existed. Alright, well, these guys with these totally awesome names and toolboxes surely aren't gonna abuse the potential energy bug. And if they do, it's because they need to. Thanks for the medj kit, Meg. Thanks for the medj kit, Meg. Why did she double back like that? Hey, let's see, give me that medj kit. I'll take it. Should have sent it up to that med kit because that's where she's gonna want to go. I've never heard of Caribou, but it's probably because I live in EU and I don't get fancy things. Send this back to the hook. That'll be unexpected. Wait for the unhook. We know there's another person there. Just wait for it. Come on. Damn it. Get her. It took too long. Oh wait. We're being wholesome. That's right. That was a really well-timed unhook. My goodness. These guys sure do know how to play well. I don't know if I should have swung there or not. Good on her for making me swing. I can't put my guard off. Ah, it was all fruitless. I don't think I've ever seen anybody toolbox so well before. Like, how do you guys think they hit so many skill checks in a row without missing one? A random guess that someone might be over there somewhere. You go up. Where you went? We got some deep wounders. Are they gonna mend? Oh, she's running all the way to the corner, which is a really, really great gameplay mechanic. Only the best survivors know these techs. You think they're trying to heal under the hook? Let's find out. The survivors are giving it their all. Throw down a pallet. Will she find another one? Oh, but she will find a window. The survivor's so good that Choy has no choice but to Bloodlust Tier 3 in order to have a chance of getting it down. Let's see if this works out. Good chase from a Cammy Walker there. It'd be great if there was a hook real close by. The devs at Behavior are real good at hook placements. They're probably top tier, to be honest. Man, right past me. Luckily, my ears are pathetic. Oh, what a well-executed skill check by Nancy. Can we see an instant replay of that skill check, please? And answer with a very obvious dead hard, but Choy fell for it anyway because of the lack of desperation on his part. Come on. Keep trying to body block. Keep trying to body block. They're rushing the last gen. Can Choy's guard make it up there in time? Let's find out. I'm gonna kick it so that they can't do it. Let's poop a guard here. They're gonna want to stay close by, right? Because they're vultures. They're not humans. I mean, is that wholesome to say? I don't know. Thank goodness. Ran on the outside. That was highly unexpected. I managed to run right past you. Whoa, in a tier of absolute gutterness, Kate just ran down into the basement. Will that be enough? This is the worst wholesome Choy ever. I failed, okay? Could have poked her in the basement. I don't know what I was thinking. Help. I was just hoping that painters would keep working. It was some weird level of desperation on my part. I don't think Gift of Pain is working, guys. I think it's broken. Still, it's not actually doing anything. They had enough. That's your favorite meme perk? So if you use potential energy, you can basically use it in a way where your toolbox never loses charges, so you do generators 50% faster. These guys weren't abusing it, they just used really meaty toolboxes. Well, I mean, it was a worn out toolbox, but it was still pretty meaty, to be honest. Definitely felt it. Not liking this, like, patheticness on the night matches. I just watched your TSM on life support video. Just wanted to say great video and great ideas. I played the game since it came out and loved it until they turned off crossplay. I really hope the devs see your video and have a good think about it. Much appreciated, little witch. Definitely was a longer video. Miss Tozy, much appreciated for the 13 months of cringe. 13 months of cringe. My goodness. Oh, okay, so Gift of Pain, broken. When it's not broken, it'll be amazing again. But right now, it's not working, so we have to consider what we're doing here. A cringe promotion. If there's cringe promotion, that means there has to be some level of cringe army. Did we just try like something completely different? Like, let's try like 2 Carnifexes. Right. I'm desperate enough to try Hex builds out now. Try that, and then what's the last perk? Let's try this like broken version of Ultimate Weapon and see what that does. Why haven't they kill switched it? It's a good question. A lot of people are asking why they haven't kill switched it. And it's potentially because they already kill switched so many things after the last update that they're just like embarrassed. Guys, another ace though? Do I really want to play against another base skin ace? Thank you. And he switches to Nancy. I enjoyed it because I really loved the game, so it was nice to hear your ideas and opinion. I played the game so much and would like... Yeah, I really hope the Texas makes a huge comeback, and I think that like there's basically 2 ways you can look at it. You can look at it as like the Sumo Nottingham left because they didn't like the direction the game was going and they chose to leave, or you can look at it as, you know, maybe they weren't really prepared to handle like a live service game, and maybe since Black Tower worked on, you know, Friday the 13th and they worked on Predator Hunting Grounds and a lot of asymmetrical horror games, that they're like way more equipped to manage the game. And then if that's the case, then the game could really make a pretty big comeback. They just gotta figure out what they want to do with it. I feel the same way. The toolboxes right now are very sus. I think the game is maybe better for totems than RPD, but already moonwalking. I know I'm cooked. Match hasn't even started. How did he get it? My movement was a little bit less pathetic there. That would have worked out perfectly. Probably has balance because they put this map on, so they all are going to be running balance landing. That's what happened to me earlier. It was really annoying. Alright, one totem down. I don't have map of the realm. Gotta remember that. Oh! Brother just got Shrek. I'm gonna hook this guy out here. My goodness. Food gen's cooked. Trying to get around outside to him right now. Could trap them here potentially. Yeah, it's really raw. They definitely need to look into making it to where it doesn't feel like the game is over as family as soon as like one of the objectives is done. Yes. Forgot I devour hope. We've been getting some exponential value for sure. These gens would have been flying otherwise. Oh, why do I feel like I'm standing on like a 20-foot tall boulder? My exponential's gone. My Nancy here. Really good to read. Does she have some kind of trick up her sleeve here, or is this just running out the clock? That silent vault back when I can't see is really good. Dude. Oh, there goes my devour. I should have just tunneled, huh? This person is playing this loop like they have a time machine, not joking. Ah. I wish I could be this fast when I played Survivor, but I'm just not so fast. Unfortunate. I got cooked, guys. This Nancy just shit on me. She was an ace before, though, so it makes sense. That hard? No. My god. Not gonna be able to do much with that, but I want to go activate these pentamentos. Wait, Devour's still up, guys. No joke. The one gen left, but we do have Devour, so it's right up next to her too. That's terrifying. How did I miss that? No, it won't let me use my power here because I'm standing up on an invisible barrier. Oh my god, dude, why would they unkill switch this map? Are they cringe? There's no way anybody at behavior is an actual human. I don't believe it. Guys, there's no way. That company isn't real. It's some kind of weird conspiracy. I just got cooked because of this palette. That is so cringe. It's actually unreal how cringe that is. This is so mean. There's no play here. If I go to try to pressure the gen all the way over there, they destroy Devour Hope and get the gen. And if I camp here, they obviously just do the gen over there and then leave. I just gotta hope somebody's greedy and is hiding around here somewhere. They all have balanced landing, because again, they pick the map. You really made this one hard on yourselves, guys, didn't you? I destroy the totem now, because cringe. Lucky for me, it was the wrong one. Yeah, I would 100. I would make map offerings to where if you run a map offering, it guarantees you can't get the map that you ran. So if you don't want to play RPD because it's full of bugs and exploits that people are gonna like abuse, then you could run RPD to not get RPD. I can't believe they put this map back on. I know, I wish the sacrificial ward was way more common. It's so rare. Too bad I didn't kill you, Sable, for that, you piece. This is one of those days on DVD. Alrighty, let's do one more for the road. My god, let's win. Play some nice relaxing pig, huh? I never do well with the knight on RPD. It's hard because the knight needs like 10 meters around him to spawn a garden, and a lot of the like hallways and doorways are so narrow that it doesn't let you use your power. It's kind of annoying. Do I like playing Boba? Yeah, I like playing Boba a lot. Probably one of the most fun killers in both games too, TBD and TCO. Yoichi main equals no brain. You always boop. People around here seem to only boop when they're desperate to be like let go at the end. I did okay. I think like my mistake is that I tried to chase this Nancy towards the end. That was a mistake. I should have just picked up Sable immediately, took the risk that I was gonna get pallets done, and then if I could have got her on the hook there, I think I would have been okay, because I would have put a lot of pressure on him to try to save her. But she ended up crawling into a hole. Yeah, his camera can be pretty wonky for sure, especially if you use Scout. It's just like way too fast. The game, huh? Luckily I brought Brutal Strength. He went straight for the pallet, huh? No, did you? You didn't run past me. You just hit in here. You're so cooked, my dude. Someone is on that gen again, like Velociraptor speeds. Corner of Doom. That's a name for it. You little rat! No way. Why is he following him like that? Isn't that not good? I don't like. I want him to put his guard down. Think he's safe. Go back to the gen. Yeah, I tricked you. Roger. Yeah, the longer pig dash is definitely really nice. The movement speed increase while she's crouched is really good too. Where are you guys? You snuck right past me, did you? He's got off the record. Where'd she just go? No trap for you? Okay. Got a lot of pressure here. Which seems to happen every time I play this character. Bro still hasn't got his helmet on. Potential? Yeah, lurker. I haven't actually ran into it yet today. But every time someone's used a toolbox, I'm like so sussed out of my mind that he has to mend now. I don't need to chase him. He's pretty much cooked. Whoa! Let's try this. Goodbye, Zima. Sorry. Yoichi wants his pound stone and he's gonna get it. Right. I haven't like dodged any oh, you piece. I haven't dodged any lobbies because of toolboxes. It's kind of always like this is such a disaster. Feels good after all those sweaty ass night matches though, not gonna lie. Here's to see how my like camping night goes in the tournament. What in the altruism? Everyone's completely lost their mind in this lobby. I don't even know what I just did. I wasn't paying any attention. He's in the one above me. Home ground advantage, sure. What is going on over here? Does she really want to? I'm not gonna let you do it. You have to time it right. What are you doing? Come on. There you go. You got it. You can literally die now because your whole life's completed. It doesn't reach around. Are you guys ready for the 5-gen comeback? Oh, really? I don't know about this. Why didn't you throw that, though? Look. Where am I? Yeah, for a second there, he was like, yeah, and then he immediately realized I was stealthing right behind him, and his hopes and his dreams just shattered in that moment. He's gonna try to boop the snoot now. Thinking he has any right to snoot boot after that. Alright, first of, oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Alrighty, bye. Have a good one. Bury me that, and don't forget. Boop it. Boop it. Boop it, you bastard. Okay, you don't boop it, I'll let you go. But how would I give you some bags? Put this in at the beginning because I don't want the guy to think I am doing it because I'm winning or losing. Yeah. Maybe that's why he didn't poop it. He wanted his pride. Alrighty, well, that was definitely a longer stream. Not so sure still on whether I go with Hag or if I go with Hillbilly. I don't know. Haven't lost yet with either, so we'll see. But anyways, appreciate everyone coming and hanging out. Maybe we'll do another stream probably same time tomorrow. I don't see why not. So, or maybe a little bit later. Start a little bit later, end at the same time. Alrighty. And with that, yeah, have a good one and whatnot.